Alright, so there is definitely the question of whether I can even stream at 60 frames per second 1080p, or whether I'll have to downscale to keep things smooth, which I don't think would be a huge problem considering the quality of the image you're seeing on screen right now. That is pretty much how it looks to my eyes. I think it's actually a little bit fuzzier through the capture card, but it's hard to say. It definitely is a little fuzzy either way. How are we looking on Twitch? Damn, that's looking good! How are we looking on Twitch? Alright, no complaints here. Well, except for the fascism and all. But regarding my stream quality, that's pretty nice. Very impressive technology. You know, until my connection drops for a little bit, and then all bets are off. So, I've never beat Dragon Warrior before. I don't actually know how. I'm hoping I can just kind of figure it out. So I don't need my headphones on. Kinda nice. And I've actually got like a small pile of NES games over here. Well, this flashlight you don't need anymore. Ah, the cords. And I've adjusted my microphone settings. Is there like, I think that's just the pop filter peeling back. No, that's fine. And we're gonna play Dragon Warrior and just see if I can figure anything out. See if I can make any progress from last time. I am glad thou hast returned. All our hopes are riding on thee. Before reaching thy next level of experience, thou must gain 2,599 points. See me again when thy level has increased. Goodbye now, Mike. Take care and tempt not the fates. I'm level 23. Got a lot of different spells. Dost thou love me, Mike? Oh, yeah. I'm so happy. Great. Love is easy. Plays a nice little theme. Was her name Gwaelin? Princess Gwaelin? I have her, like, love, I think. Yeah, I've got her love in my inventory. Whenever I'm out of the castle, I can check on her love to see how far away I am from the castle, so that's kind of helpful. I've also got Erdrick's token. That was my dad. My legendary dragon-slaying father, Erdrick, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, or like I'm his descendant, maybe he's not my direct father. I've also got these Stones of Sunlight. I think I also need some kind of moonstones that are supposedly in the castle basement? I don't recall. But we might just wander around the entire world and talk to every single person to see if we could get some clues. Listen to what people can say, it can be of great help. Word of advice, save thy money for more expensive armor. I think I'm pretty decked out. I've got the flame sword for my weapon, I've got Erdrick's armor for my armor, and a silver shield. Defense power not as high as my other stats, but that's okay. Agility pretty bad as well. There was a time when Breckenary was a paradise. Then the Dragon Lord's minions came. Thank you for saving the princess. You're welcome. Oh, my dearest Gwaelin, I hate thee, Mike. Yeah, check it out, dude. I got her love. Feed my voice, Mike, for this is Gwaelin. To reach the next level of thy... Yeah. My hope is with thee. I love thee, Mike. Oh. Someone has to. Guess. When entering the cave, take with thee a torch. Not necessary, I know Radiant. Or some kind of light spell. Did I guess right? Yeah, Radiant. What are you, the key seller? No. Might have restored my magic? Not really sure. Oh, maybe he's a curse remover? Not really sure. I only ever talk to him when I'm just starting and, like, nothing is wrong with my character. Could use the key to open the door. Yeah. I don't even know if I have to. If there was another way around. Wait. It's hard to remember all the different bits of dialogue. I've played this game for like hours over the course of years. And I think I need the moonstones from the castle cellar to use in conjunction with the sunstones. And this is a ripoff, but I have enough money, so I don't care. At the special places? Hello, Galaxy Bro 2. How are you doing? I'm playing some Dragon Warrior, trying to remember what everything is, where things are. I'm looking for the castle cellar. Yeah. Can't remember if I've actually been in the cellar or not. I think I was just walking around. I think I remember figuring that out last time. Shit. Yeah, because I used the door to get through here, and then I can just carefully go like this. I'm good, how about you? I don't know, been better, been worse. I made myself sick yesterday with the vodka, and I'm probably gonna drink again today. Oh, I can go even further. There they are! But yeah, I think this is what I did last time. Oh, maybe he wouldn't let me have the treasure? Thou hast no business here, go away. Mike held the stones of sunlight tightly, but nothing happened. Thou art already wearing the scale of the dragon. Mike held the Erdrick's token tightly, but nothing happened. Mike played a sweet melody on the harp. Sounds an awful lot like the Link to the Past prologue, or prelude. Oh, maybe I already took it. Maybe that's the deal. It is empty. Yes. Okay, so I think this is where I got the Stones of Sunlight. And now I'm supposed to take them back to the other old man? Might be a thing. The combat is charming as hell. However, I'm gonna cast Repel. I ain't got time for that shit right now. Oh, I should probably put like a flashing lights warning or something in my stream. I mean, people know that the NES is 60 frames per second. Probably not. Better safe than sorry. Dip my fingers in my drink. I've got my keyboard set up all weird because my whole stream is set up all weird so I could play on the TV. Yeah, I definitely want to put the photosensitivity warning in the title, and I should probably do this for YouTube as well. It's just a pain in the ass because I'm doing them manually. I don't trust either of these horrible, horrible platforms. But I don't want anyone to get comfy watching my stream only to get flashbanged when I cast a spell and, like, suffer something. Do I rename my live stream? Overlay for breaks. Not what I asked. Exiting will not end the stream if it's currently live. Right, no, I don't care about that. I just want to change the title. Okay, well I might have to end my YouTube stream, then change the title, and then start it back up. Oh no, here we go. Edit title and description. Blam! Okay, excellent. Do not want to hurt people. I am very lucky that I don't have those photosensitivity issues. I've been playing games like this since I was a kid. And like, we would love it when the screen strobed rainbow colors directly into our eyes. Like, we would try to sit as close as we could. I can recall looking at my TV's pixels with like a magnifying glass, which is probably terrible for my eyes. We were very curious kids, and pixels look super cool up close. I don't recommend going the magnifying glass route, though. You can just look up macro photography or some shit. Ugh. Ugh. Apologies. I'm not very tidy when I take shots. I managed to keep it down. It's considered a win. Okay, now I gotta remember how to traverse this world map. It's not the most confusing, but it's also not completely open. I think I want to go up and around to get to the island that I'm thinking of that has the, temple! I'm trying to find a specific temple that I hope I bring the sunstones to. That's like my new item that I got last time, whenever that was. A month ago or some shit. I also have other NES games here. I've got a whole pile on my bed that I plan to play some more of. I thought about listing some of them as, like, redeems. Because, like, I don't know if I'm ever gonna feel like playing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. But I bet everyone would like to watch me fail at Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. So maybe for, like, 5,000 Snoopies or something, I'll give it my best try for, like, 30 minutes or, you know, some kind of thing. But, like, that's dangerous, you know? Historically, these games have infuriated me to the point of biting controllers and other things, and, like, I want to see if I'm doing better now. I'm trying to get better. And, like, at some point, you gotta eat that horse. I always go the wrong way. Sorry, I can't see chat anymore. So yeah, overall, you know, trying to make the most of my miserable life. Having a nice little time playing Dragon Warrior. I like Dragon Warrior. I like the simplicity of it, to be honest. It's almost like my worst case scenario in terms of what I imagine when people say RPG. I'm like, oh, it's just the same thing over and over again. And like, it kinda is, but the context changes over time, and like, you grow as a character and like, learn the map and stuff and get used to the world. It's fun, there's something to it, like, I love the art, of course. And some of the music is pretty good. I think it's very limited on this hardware, and some of it is really piercing, but for the most part, I think it's good. Music is a hard thing to qualify. Quantify? Measure? Might be the stairs. These stairs. Sorry, I should try a little harder to speak better English. I realize I have sometimes viewers come in who don't understand English. Well, they don't speak it natively, and so they can't necessarily tell when I'm speaking correctly and when I'm being stupid.
When the sun and rain meet, a rainbow bridge shall appear. Thou may go and search.
I found these, sir. I found these stones of sunlight.
I don't give a shit.
Oh, okay. Sun and rain, huh?
Rainbow?
What are you talking about, old man? Repel has lost its effect. Oh jeez. Magic. Cost me 2 MP every time. Not bad. That looks weird. Little town. I think I've been here before. Early.
Where am I?
No, I have no tomatoes. I have no tomatoes today. Okay. Not what I asked.
Your mic, it has been long since last we met.
Indeed. What's that in there? Do I dare use up my keys to go get it? I don't know where the nearest key salesman is. Oh, is that a key salesman? No, that's probably the weapons guy.
We deal in weapons and armor. Wanna buy some bullshit?
No.
Okay, well, you didn't have to come in here.
Who art thou? Leave at once, or I will call my friends.
Art thou the descendant of Erdrick? Hast thou any proof?
I do, but you won't look at it. Look at it! I'm wearing his armor also. But I guess any grave robber could have got that. Oh no. Hi, old guy. Hi, old guy.
Over the western part of this island, Erdrick created a rainbow.
So this is my objective. I gotta find where Erdrick created the rainbow. And I'm like following in his footsteps. I gotta create a rainbow also somehow.
'Tis also said that he entered the darkness from a hidden entrance in the room of the Dragon Lord.
Hidden entrance in the room of the Dragon Lord allowed him to enter the darkness. I should probably be writing some of this shit down.
Thou shalt find the Stones of Sunlight in Tantagel Castle if thou hast not found them yet.
I finally did. Now I guess I'm gonna go to the western part of the island and try to find where to make the rainbow bridge.
Is there any... in this world, is there any sword that can pierce the scales of the Dragon Lord?
I don't know. Hast thou found a magic temple? Yes. In this temple do the sun and rain meet. Travel not to the south, for there are monsters. The monsters there are fierce and terrible. Before long, the enemy will arrive. Okay.
Is that a wedding ring? Thou seems too young to be married.
I think it's my fighting ring. Ring of punching stuff real good. Go open these doors. Blurp, blurp.
Good day, I am Howard. 4 steps south of the bath in coal, thou shalt find a magic item.
Right, did that. And I probably got this before too. It's probably bullshit. The wings. Okay. What did that even do? That warmed me back to the start, I think? Coolio. Did he mean the western part of this island isn't like just right over here? Or is that, would that be too easy? Gotta walk all the way around. Who designs these places?
Stupid humans.
Warwick is late again. I'm starving. Oh, I was making an RPG in Flash. Twice I was making an RPG in Flash. I'm Warwick and I'm waiting for my girlfriend. Well, one of you doesn't understand the difference between southwest and northeast. Whoa.
Magic keys, they will unlock any door. Here, take this key. Here, take this key.
I'm sorry, but I cannot sell you anymore. I don't think this is the magic temple. We're trying to figure out what to do with the stones of sunlight. They said the western part of the island, but I don't know if they mean that little moat, that little peninsula, or if they mean more like over here. And someone said there was a magic temple I'm supposed to find. This seems like where a rainbow bridge would appear. I mean, one of the most convenient places for a bridge. I don't think I can do the stones of sunlight here. There's something up there. Yeah, I think I've been up there. That's where I came in. This is the eastern part of the island. I was told not to go too far south. There's scaly monsters. But where's the magic temple? The bridge will take me to more monsters. I mean, I don't know, like... if I go back into town and tell that guy, no, I have not found the magic temple, maybe he'll tell me where to look?
Go to the south. Right.
Well, that's just gonna take me back to that other place I was. That motherfucker.
I knew you was the magic all along.
Let's go rest up, I guess. Doesn't cost much. 55 gold. Looks like everything is still working. Ah! A wizard! Oh, I'm sorry. A warlock. Very different. No, he's dead. Repel. We go south to find the magic temple. Where the sun and rain meet, which is this motherfucker. Well, he told me to fuck off.
When the sun and rain meet, a rainbow bridge shall appear. Thou may go and search.
Go past you? I mean, I should go search like here? Like, you're clearly guarding the box. Where the sun and rain meet. Sun is above the rain, typically. So would they meet somewhere below the sun? Am I overthinking this? Spell has lost its effect. Pretty sure he's telling me to go look somewhere else. Like he's got treasure in there. Give me a treasure. Why are you being so stingy? Look, sir, I have the stones of sunlight. I don't care. Sure. Sir, the fate of the world is at stake. You spare me your goddamn riddle. And just help a hero out, please? Oh my god, I hate you. Oh, that's not what I meant. I meant to cast Repel. Wrong R spell. Die, gold man. 196 gold. Hell yeah. Like, what am I searching for, man? This stuff would be hurting me if I didn't have special armor. But I do. What do you mean where the sun and rain meet? You mean I should use my sunstone in a swamp? What is rain? Where is rain? I don't know if I've ever seen rain. I can toot my flute. I can strum my harp. And I can clutch my stones of sunlight tight. Nothing happens. Go and search where, bro? Put me at that chest, dog. What do you mean where sun and rain meet? I have sunstones. Was I supposed to find rainstones somewhere? Did I, like, sell a quest item? Is that possible? I assume that wouldn't be possible. Found a magic temple. I said, no. He told me to go south. If I said yes, he said, that's where the sun and rain meet. I would assume this is where I use the sunlight stones, but that's not doing anything. Wings! Yep, I warp this back to start. Cool. don't even know if it works in the dungeon. I thought I had it on last time when I got attacked. Oh yeah, there it goes. Is cooking my phone? No. Forget if Fairy Flute summoned the monster? Or maybe that's the Silver Harp. That's where the bridge will appear, I assume. I want to find that town again and talk to everyone again. In this temple do the sun and rain meet. What do you mean? I'm guessing I need, rain stones or something. I hope it's not something I sold, if that's even possible. I thought this was the magic temple, and he said there, sun and rain do meet. When the sun and rain meet, a rainbow bridge shall appear, thou may go and search. God damn, I really don't want to look it up, but like, I don't know if I'll ever figure it out on my own if I don't. I hate that. My concern is that I wasted my only shot somehow. That like I found brain stones or some bullshit at some point and it like let me sell them. I guess I'm just gonna look up like Dragon Warrior Rain Stones and see if that's even a thing, because I might be on the wrong track completely. Talk to everyone in the town of Cantlin. What? Are you fucking kidding me? If I'm understanding correctly, all I have to do is show this guy Erdrick's token, which I never would have thought to do. Nothing happened. Okay. Need to show Erdrick's token to someone in Cantlin? Which one was Cantlin? Is it the little island town up here, I hope? No one tells me what this town is called. She says she has no tomatoes. Rimuldar! Alright. That's Breckenary, I'm pretty sure. This is Breckenary, that's Castle Breckenary, okay. I don't remember which city Cantlin is. Kor was the one in the forest. Garen? Right, this is Garrington. There is no way for me to set my camera the way that it's supposed to be. Sorry. Maybe like that, if I hook it onto the TV and drop myself down even more. That's something. Maybe. For now. Well, it changes again. Oh, there. You just hit start. It froze everything. Go figure. And this was like the abandoned town. I don't think there's any people in there. I don't remember where other towns are. Antlin, the castle town. Alright, there's some old guy somewhere. Hi, old guy. Yeah, I have the proof. You don't care. Already done that, right? 70 south and 40 east. It was keeping a notepad. I was taking notes at some point. I'm not sure which game box the note part ended up in. Sorry, I'm getting real close to the microphone. Oh, it's not there. Might be in one of those back there. Would be awkward to get to now. Because at some point I was told to go to coordinates like this, and I thought it was the same one, 70 south and 40 east. I think that leads to the swamp. Probably where I got Erdrick's token? Sure where it went. Not too important, I guess. Unless I'm misremembering. In which case, it could cost me hours of my own time. Gonna have some applesauce.
Pretty sure I've done that before. Old man.
And these are even more expensive than back home. Right, I got the armor. Just a weapon shop. What do you mean, staff of rain? God damn it. That's what I don't have. Sorry. Alright, well, I looked it up. Great. I'm like 60 south, 30 east. I need to go 42 north, 38 east. If I just go up and up and up and up, there should be a northern cave where I can give him the silver harp. And then that guy will give me the staff of rain to bring all the way back down here to get the rainbow drop. I haven't looked up what to do with that yet. I assume I bring it to the bridge making place and make a bridge. Why am I now going south? I think it might be faster if I just return. Does this guy give a full free heal? A free full heal? Is that what he does? Well, I got my magic back, so probably, sure. Huh.
Thou hast brought the harp. Good. I have been waiting long for one such as thee. Take the treasure chest. Oh, he vanished. Cool, bye. He took the harp with him. Alright. Thou hast found the Staff of Rain. Huzzah! Yeah, I definitely forgot all about that guy. I may have been here once. I may not have. I forget what he said before. So yeah, I could have explored the entire world map and eventually would have found that guy, but like... what a tedious chore that would be. Already a little tedious, just walking all the way back. Got a question for you before I leave to pick up wife in 10 minutes, sure. I use Kubuntu, but I have several Linux distros. Went the wrong way. I miss Arch, but not the headache of install. Majora's is plagued with spyware. I don't know what Majora is. Oh, Manjaro? I like Arch. It can be annoying to install, especially if you have, like, NVIDIA hardware. But it can be pretty easy to install. There is, like, the Arch install script that you might try. Yeah, Manjaro. I recently did a video where I installed Linux Mint. I don't know if that one would suit your needs or not. It seemed like a pretty good OS. I didn't really use it myself. After making the video, I basically swapped it back out for Arch. I also recently installed Tails OS onto a USB drive, so that way I can run Tails off the USB without actually leaving any evidence or anything on the computer. Have you seen Catchy OS? I've heard of it. I have not seen it or tried it myself. Like, to me, they're all getting farther away from what I want, which is control, like, just direct control over whatever pieces are available to me, and I feel like that's what Arch does really well. Is it, like, gives you the ability to control things, and, like, that's why it's kinda hard, is you do have to just be aware of, like, what is in your computer and how they talk to each other, and that can be very difficult to, like, figure out, and, like, there's probably still issues on my machine that I'm not even aware of. Catchy as Arch, but incorporates Flatpak. Yeah, that might be nice. Like, I'm getting real paranoid the longer, the more things go on. And so, like, I'm hesitant to even install things from the Arch user repository these days. Like, I will give it a thorough look over and, like, try to make sure I understand exactly what they were trying to do with their code before I install it on my machine. And I remember one time a friend tried to get me to play Apex Legends, and it was like, we just need kernel access, and I was like, hard no. Absolutely not. What are you talking about? My friend was like, oh, why is it such a big deal? I'm like, you give them your entire computer. Don't do that. So yeah, unfortunately I don't have a lot of experience with those other distros to really inform you as to which one to try. Debian? Debian might be fun. I think I've tried Debian before and didn't hate it. We used, I want to say Fedora or Red Hat. We used Red Hat Linux in college, and it was okay. It was okay. Probably not one I'd recommend, but... Oh, no, not kernel access. I've had things crash my entire system over that. Yeah! Like, they can't be trusted with it. But if you're talking about spyware, like kernel access, they get to take whatever they want off your machine. It's funny to me that Linux, like the whole Proton project and all that, has like workarounds so that the anti-cheat gets fooled. Because it just says, yes, I am Windows, I am running anti-cheat, here is my totally real kernel. And the games are like, awesome, good. That's what I thought. So, like, it's not actually making anyone more secure, it could still be fooled. It's just giving someone else more insight and control over your machine, and I don't like that. But yeah, ultimately I don't have, like, a good answer for you. Just because I don't have experience with most distros, I guess I would say. But they're all free, so like try and try again. You could also even get creative with it if you're comfortable with partitioning, like using gparted or something. You can even like partition off your hard drive into multiple different sections and try out a different OS on each little bit. Something like that. I've been learning more about encrypting drives and partitions lately. I had never wanted to get into cybersecurity because I thought that's way too hard and way too much pressure, but now it's like, well, lives might depend on it, so I should try to learn as much as I can. I've used gpart before, nice. I've been trying to get more comfortable with like the terminal commands. Like whenever I install Linux or Arch Linux, I use, gosh, what was it called? fdisk. Yeah, I think I use fdisk to like format the disk, and it's got its own little like interactive terminal mode, and it has you stage all of the changes before it writes all the changes, which is kind of nice. But I think gparted is pretty similar, it's just graphical. But yeah, like, with snaps or flatpaks or anything like that, what you sacrifice is security because you're getting convenience. And so, like, with Arch, I kind of try to stick to just the ones that are officially in the package manager. And whenever I have to compile my own, I try to actually look at the source code that I've just downloaded. And like, if it's got any install script that like goes to the internet and gets some stuff, like that's sketchy. That's something that you probably don't want to run. Even though most of them are probably fine, I would hate to think what would happen if it, in the case where it was a malicious actor. There's a LLF I used to like, if I can find it. What is that? HDD Guru LLF. Oh. Seagate. Huh. I've never heard of it. Now the sun and rain shall meet, and the rainbow drop passes to thy keeping. Great. That took away 2 items and turned them into 1. The low-level format bootable. Neat. Low-level format. I guess that would be the LLF. Whoa! Great! I made the Rainbow Bridge. Terrible hard drives, awesome programmers and resources. Seagate, oh yeah. Is this the Dragon Lord's castle? Oh shit. Oh shit. If I start to die, I guess I'll cast magic to escape. I'll probably be fine. I could handle these guys. In theory. Green Dragon! All my spinning Seagates are dead, but my Max Store and Toshiba all work. Nice. Yeah, I don't actually know what I got. What I bought this time in here. Probably Toshiba. I think that's what I usually go for. I think that's what I got on my USB drives the other day. It's over there. Hurt more. Oh, it didn't work. Oh great, but his worked. Okay, that's very cool. Let's punch this wizard. Feel the wind blowing from behind the throne. Right. That's how Erdrick got through. Oh, that's one of Oolong's forms, straight out of Dragon Ball. He turned into like a giant axe knight. Take that, Oolong. Secret passage! Hope I didn't need anything from upstairs, but like, probably. After using Windows XP and jumping ship to Linux, I can no longer use Windows at all. 11 feels boring. I thought it was just me until I recently read reviews. Oh yeah, the reviews of features into Notepad, thus opening it up to high-risk security vulnerabilities. Yeah, no, Windows has gone, like, straight to shit. It's funny to me because I don't have to use it anymore, not even for work. Yeah, like, switching to Linux has been super good for, like, my heart, my sanity, my well-being, my mental health. Because I no longer have a computer that's constantly trying to fuck with me. It does fuck with me sometimes, but it's usually, like, an unexpected hardware issue or my own stupidity. Like, I can take that a little bit easier than I can handle a corporation deliberately making an operating system be the worst thing possible. Like, it's like psychological torture at a certain point. You want to postpone your updates? Too bad. Oh yeah, we'll let you do it, we just won't respect it. We let you make choices, we just don't respect them. It's like an abusive partner, like... really rapey Microsoft. Oh god, a blue dragon? I don't think I've ever fought one of these. Bang. 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 Got him. Damn, I'm good at video games. Like I say, the simplicity of this one is one of my draws to it, because, like, that way, if I am going the wrong way, I don't have to worry about super complicated battles and all that. I just gotta figure out, okay, I went the wrong way, and then I go back, and, like, it's easier for me to keep track of the big picture when the small picture is less involved. Maybe that's kind of silly, but, yeah. Yeah, I don't miss Windows at all. To pick her up I go. Goodbye! Good luck! I hope you find a distro that works for you. Already go through there? Oh shit. I got all confused. Got that one quick. Okay, so there's the stairs. Excellent move! One hit defeat. One hit KO. Guess it makes sense that the Dragon Lord would have more dragons. Oh, I breathe fire. Ow. Barely got him. Was risky.
thinking I see movement, but I don't. What that is. Shouldn't be too far from a level up. Not intentionally grinding, I'm just, just trying to make sure I don't miss anything. But I think I've already missed some stuff. We'll see if I can at least find the Dragon Lord before fleeing in terror and healing myself. I don't like how I have to look over there every time I want to see where I am in frame. I feel like I should be more over here. My chair does not want me to over here. Yeah. God damn you, slanted floor. Are we here? Is this the Dragon Lord? Nope, that's some stairs. Okay, it's just some stairs. Oh, an armored knight. I think that's new. Ow. Fuck. Damn. Relentless. Got him. Oh. That hurt a lot. What does my regular heal spell do? Probably not a lot. No, not a lot. Stop spell. So now he can't use his hurt more spell on me anymore, but like he still hurts quite a bit. Oh, he tried to heal himself. Oh, he did heal himself. Damn it. So his heal more spell still works, but hurt more... No, hurt more also works. Okay. Well, what the hell did my stop spell do? These guys aren't even really good experience. God damn you, healing motherfucker. Didn't even tell me how much he recovered, it just says he recovered. He just keeps healing and I can't stop him. Only got one more heal more in me. And he healed. Okay. Think I'm close to getting him. I'm afraid to use my hurt more spell. There we go. Fuck. Great. God damn. I think I'm gonna go outside. Can I return from here? No. Fuck. Can return from here. IMP is too low. Fuck. Do I have enough for repel? Probably not. Got some herbs. Alright, that one only costs 2. Right. Good. Back across the Rainbow Bridge. Do I have enough for Radiant? Yep, but that's all my magic. Should be fine. I don't know why I'm walking all the way back home. I guess because I don't remember how to get to the next closest town. The repel has lost its effect, but we should be an easier enemy town now. The red slimes will not kill me. Oh, I think I'm seeing the OBS volume meter light up for the NES every time it makes any noise. Probably the motion I keep catching out of the corner of my eye. How did I heal before? I guess it was just my last heal spell. I thought it was at 70. Well, I want to talk to the king. I want to save my progress before I go risking more shit. I guess I wish to continue. I don't know. I could switch games. I feel like I'm pretty close to the end of this one. It's a slow game. It takes a long time to finish the end. Especially if I go the wrong way, or if I actually need something from the first floor that I haven't grabbed and I'm just continuing along on a doomed voyage.
I really hate this chair. I hate this chair, and I hate the fact that it refuses to sit evenly. It's more of a floor problem, I think. I'll probably play more of this. Like, this is the easy game. Because I don't really gotta pay attention as much. Like, I do gotta stay aware of, like, what my items are and, like, what I'm missing. But now my course is pretty clear. Go to the Dragon's Keep, fight the Dragon Lord, whatever. And, I don't know, I'm thinking about all my other games, like Star Tropics is another one that I kind of want to beat because I've never beaten it before. That game is hard. That game is NES bullshit hard. If I remember right, the dungeon that I'm at currently, if you go in the wrong door, you die. If you go in the correct door, you then must run across the floor in the correct sequence as the floor is destroying itself behind you. The only way to learn the correct sequence is by dying a few times. That's if I remember right. I'm pretty sure I do. I'm pretty sure that is the dungeon that I'm at. It's a later game one, I think. It's one that I never got to as a kid. Oh, I'm also seeing, like, just the game itself moving. That's right. So yeah, there's a couple of hard games that I kind of want to play and beat and finish because I never did so as a child. Star Tropics is one of them. And Little Nemo Dream Master is another one. Never beat it, but I got pretty far. My brother and I used to play that one quite a bit, but it was just a little too hard for us. He might have beat it legit, I forget. But I think I had to use a level skip code or something just to see the end. Like, I never really finished it. But I remember watching Spark Bomb, I think was his name? Holy shit, it's been too long. I remember watching Spark Bomb play Little Nemo Dream Master like a few years ago. And at the time, I was in my apartment, I think. One of my apartments. I also have Battle for Olympus, which I didn't grow up with, but seems interesting. I just don't know if it's the kind of game I could just beat on my own. It might be something I would have to look up. I only really have that one because a friend at the time said that he and his mom used to play it a lot. We played it, like, briefly, but we didn't really get too far into it. I want to say there was a really annoying part about, like, having to fight a whole bunch of snakes over and over again. But I don't really remember. It's terrible. A pretty good experience, though. Yeah, I'm not going to sleep this time. Haha. There's nothing like in here. We're supposed to use the secret entrance behind the throne. I just wanted to check, because like maybe there was a treasure or something, but I think it's just maze to waste your time if you don't know about the secret behind the throne. You'd be wrong. You'd be missing something important and cool. I'm asleep, I'm asleep, I'm awake, I'm awake. Who can play that game? Yay. Been blocked, motherfucker. No healing for you. Bye. Fuck. You guys are too strong. I forgot which direction I was walking. It always starts you facing down. We're so good, I guess. Yeah, he blocked me. I think I should not fight these guys. I think I should step back up the stairs until I level up. There we go. Courage and wit have served thee well. Thou hast been promoted to the next level. Thy power increases by 3. Thy response speed increases by 4. Thy maximum hit points increase by 5. Thy maximum magic points increase by 8. Great. Still kind of hurt though. Oh shit. What was this? Felt the darkness effect, it's much faster. Oh god. The cursed belt. Gold wings. Magic key. Alright. Not the worst. A red dragon, oh shit. Walk. Oh shit, that's the guy. That's the fucking Dragon Lord. I'm gonna gobble some herb. Holy shit. Alright, I'm probably gonna die. I'm probably gonna have to grind up to level 25, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try. Hello, sir. Welcome, Mike. I am the Dragon Lord, King of Kings! Pretty sure that title's taken. I have been waiting long for one such as thee. I give thee now a chance to share this world, and to rule half of it, if thou wilt now stand beside me. What sayest thou? Will the great warrior stand with me? Oh, I could pick a bad ending? No! Thou art a fool! A Dragon Lord draws near? Command? Well, we're probably gonna want to stop spell. He's probably got some bad magic. Okay, he tried to hurt me. Oh, no, he successfully hurt me. Good job, Dragon Lord. I'm gonna punch him. Okay, well, that was 39. Ah, his stop spell failed. Hilarious. He's trying to hurt me. I'm punching him in the face. Oh, I got him. Wait, was that like first form? Oh, shit. The Dragon Lord revealed his true self! Command! Stop spell. Mike chanted the spell of stop spell. He attacks. 41! Hurt more! It will not work. Dragon Lord attacks. Decreased by 42. Alright, heal more. Oh shit, did he block that one as well? Nope, that one works. Okay, great, great. We got a small chance. Punch. By 6! Go to sleep. Damn it. Alright, well, we're running out of heals. He's kicking my ass. There is no way. Wonder what I'm missing. Hurt more just does not work on him. Can't be used in battle. Oh fuck. I think I'm just gonna have to die. Like, I can't run away, surely. He's just gonna kill me. Nothing I can do. That we're dead. Thanks. I'm just gonna look up how to fight him because I don't have the patience for this. No one cares anyway. Alright, so apparently, if I had said, yes, I want to side with the Dragon Lord, he would have been like, really? And I would have had to say yes again. And if I had done that, then he would say that he would split the world into two kingdoms, and much of the screen goes dark as if the world had been plunged into darkness. The Dragon Lord says, "Thy journey is over. Take a long rest," and then laughs repeatedly. In later versions, answering yes sends the hero back to Rimuldar as he awakens from a bad dream. And if you answer no, then you fight the Dragon Lord. Right, no.
Did you pick the right name for the hero? There should be zero problem winning at level 20 using basic strategy. Well, yeah, no, I'm sorry. I didn't realize picking my name affected my stats. You fuckers. Oak will beat him at level 18 if you get lucky. Right, okay, but let's pretend that you're a normal person who is not exploiting the game and just wants to have a good time. What is a reasonable level to fight the Dragon Lord? 30? Some people are saying I'd level up all the way to 30. Apparently, and picking my name was the most important choice I made in this game. I didn't know. Alright, well, I guess all I can do now is grind. Grind, grind, grind. Get up to, like, level at least 25, probably 30. Is that fun? No. Will I feel a sense of accomplishment when I finally beat the game? I don't know, maybe just for my own persistence, but not for, like, I did it, you know? It's gonna be more like, okay, I managed to follow guides and not quit. Great. Not exactly as impressive. That was a critical hit. You never get those on the Dragon Lord. Not allowed.
That guy gives more experience, but it took a lot longer because I fell asleep. Like, I'm wondering if it's better for me right now to grind outside. Until I can handle these guys a little easier. But if they don't cast sleep, then it's not as bad. Like, if I'm using stop spell on every enemy, it kind of cancels out my heals. How close am I, Gwalen? 2,000? Oh god, that's kind of a lot. Let's check my phone real quick while I'm playing the game. A little bit slow. A little bit slow. God damn it. How do you undo fucking... Why is that so goddamn easy? I'm just supposed to like hope that that wasn't important. Oh, jeez, people are stupid. Stupid fucking people just rejecting reason. Just choosing to be wrong. Choosing to kill. Well, I can't stop them, I'm trying. Stupid. They're saying, wait a second, that's not even a life worth living. God damn, I hate stupid people. Life could be worth living if only stupid people died. Or, you know, just listen to reason. Anyone can do that. Anyone can choose to stop lying and just stop making shit up and listen to reason. Reason would have us all cooperating. Reason would say that we do not have to compete to survive. The only reason we're in this scenario is because people keep enabling it. We can't get better until you stop pretending this is normal. Slave world is not normal. Working jobs that push a human being to their limits just so they can survive is not normal. It is slavery. Oh, but they let me pick which field to work in. Okay. Literally, they called it a field, like a cotton field, and you're still not catching on. They let you pick which field to work your slave job for them. That doesn't make it okay. You're fooled by the illusion of choice. You get to pretend that it was your own fault, whether it goes good or bad, but it wasn't. And the only thing you did wrong was playing the game at all. You should have been willing to die for a better life. If you are willing to be a slave, all you do is hurt everyone else because you show our slave masters that that is an option, that some people will do it. Okay, well, they're just gonna kill everyone who doesn't play along then. You've shown them how far they can push it. Now they're going to push it that far, and everyone else who doesn't want to be a slave will be killed. It's your fault. Fuck you. I don't think enough people understand that the average American is proud of being a slave, is proud of hoping, like, they're just hoping that one day they get to be the master. That's all they're working for, and they think that's a good life. They say thank you for the opportunity to be someone's slave. And then they say the stupidest shit. They just make shit up. They just make shit up because it's easier to fight an opponent that isn't real. They say like, oh, you just want everyone else to support you. Like, dude, I will do as the best work of my life if you give me a good reason. Being someone's slave is the opposite of a good reason. That's actually a bad reason to do anything at all. Of course you're not going to get good output that way. Of course you're not going to get good productivity that way. You're not even producing anything worthwhile. All I was producing was waste, but that's what they pay you for. They pay you to make the world a worse place, and everyone who takes the money to do that is a bad fucking person. You are not strong for normalizing abuse. You are not strong for being a happy slave. You are the weakest fucking coward on the planet, and your selfishness kills everybody! We should not have to compete to survive. Only the stupidest, most evil people on the planet perpetuate that myth. They think it makes them strong. I wonder which notification I dismissed. No way of getting it back, I guess. Just gone forever. Wish my fucking chair would quit spinning. Right? No? Hello? 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 Nope, still spinning. Still spinning. Here we go. I was trying to press this arm up against this side so that it will not have the room to spin, but oh, the chair physically is not shaped to do that. The chair physically is not shaped to allow the arm to bump up against something. Okay. I may well punch myself today. I don't see any reason not to. Is there any way to figure out what the hell I just missed? Like, probably not, right? It's just gone forever because every app is designed to be as terrible as possible. Every app is designed to punish the user for using it. False equivalences are deadly. Pretending God is a fact is deadly! If you don't oppose it, you are yourself a murderer. There is no excuse. Bring out your best excuses. I'll just dissect them all. With evidence, with reason, with things that any honest person with functioning senses can agree on. There is no God. Not outside of human heads. It's an imaginary friend every time. It's a fictional character every time. And we must not falsely equate fictional beings with real ones. That gets people killed. That has gotten millions of people killed throughout all of human history. If you don't want to be a murderer, you oppose that shit. Every time you see it. There is no excuse. They are killing us. They are killing everyone you love. They are killing you. Because they believe in God. They believe in something that is not there. It is greed. It is deadly greed. Grow the fuck up or we never will. I'm gonna go back to drinking myself to death now because I know how this ends. Because every single time this comes up in my life, every person in my life tells me, well, we prefer the bullshit. Okay. Then we are all going to die for your greed. I can't stop you. I am still trying. You are telling me, no, I will not stop. I will continue until we are all dead. What more can I do? I'm gonna tap out now, so I don't have to die even slower and more painfully, while other people tell me, well, if you would just give your heart to God. Tried that. No God. I tried trusting people, I tried trusting God, they all let me down. Can everyone please stop lying now? That is the only way things can possibly get better. Every person has to stop every lie. The lies are killing us. If you can't see that, please ask questions. If you don't feel compelled to act, please ask questions. Your life is on the line. Everyone's is. Everything anyone loves is at stake. Why do I have to tell you this? How stupid are you? Oh, man, he got me stupid. Now I'm not even gonna listen. Oh, so you're proving my point? You're proving that you're a superficial idiot who will not look below the words, below the surface, to see the meaning? You can't even imagine that I might be calling you stupid for a good reason, and that if you keep listening, I can help you get not stupid? I can help you stop killing people for nothing? When he called me stupid, and that made me feel bad, therefore he's bad. No. I love life more than you can imagine. All you see is the surface. All you care about is what makes you feel good in the moment. And that is so destructively selfish. How many kids do you want to die for you? More than 0 already have. If you are unwilling to live and die for the truth, you will be killed for my parents' lies. For anyone's lies. I can't predict the future, but I can assure you that lies are deadly, that they enable more lies, that they enable abuse. They protect abusers and erase victims. They disconnect actions from their consequences. Lies kill people. And the idea that God exists is a lie. Please ask if you have questions. You don't want to be a murderer, I assume. Maybe I'm giving you too much credit. But if you don't listen to reason, we're all doomed. Like, covered up. Where's the top part? Oh, right, I'm watching the other window, not the main window. Oh, hi. Hi, C-Mad Hole. I missed you. Missed your comment. I don't know if you're still here. I've been going through some shit. Welcome or not. How you doing? I'm grinding for experience points. Trying to reach level 25? Yeah. Slow going. I'm not very good at this game. I'm not very good at anything. My parents abused me. Because people believe in God. Wouldn't have happened otherwise. I regret missing the mad hole. Sorry that YouTube chat still is not on screen. Might actually be able to set that up real quick. Anti-paste duplicate. You don't think I can put it all on screen at once? I mean, I guess I could just crop it off at the top. Like, I don't really even need that part. Alright, so we now got two different chats up on screen, more or less. You know, basically. I don't even know if I can zap this thing away. Well, probably.
Ta-da! Alright. Yeah, we now have YouTube and Twitch on screen for the first time in a long time. Make of that what you will. Post your porn now. Don't do that. Don't get us all in trouble. I always think the cloud that you can see behind their open beak is like their teeth. Because they look like they're like, but I think it's just a cloud and they're like, ah! Like they're just full on open mouth.
I think we're getting close to that next level. Hard to say. Just gonna keep fighting until we get it, basically. And then I'll go back to town. They should have enough MP for that. I don't know what it is about this game. I really like it. It's fucking basic ass bitch shit and it's repetitive as fuck. But golly gosh, I'm having a good time. thinking about other shit mostly. I guess maybe that's what I like about it. Is it's almost like a Zen kind of thing, where you like trance out and just do whatever. As long as you remember the basics, as long as you stay slightly tethered to reality. Because if I fucked up and died and lost this progress before saving, I would feel a little bit bad. And this is a lot of my time I'm wasting here. I at least want to save it. I love the werewolves and demon knights because they don't go so hard on the magic. The wyverns I always have to use my stop spell on, so they don't put me to sleep. Knights are not bad. Now, we're not getting 50 experience. We're getting less than that per fight. If we were getting 50 per fight, then it would take 2 fights to get 100, 20 fights to get 1,000. And back when I started, I think I needed like 2,000, so it was something like 40 fights. But we're getting close to the end now. We've done over 20 fights, and I think we're coming down the back end. But, again, it's less than 50 per fight, so maybe it's more like 50 or 60 fights overall. Any minute now, I should level up again. Then I'll go save. And I might play more. I don't know. I've got all these other games here sitting on my bed, but no one really cares. So I might just keep playing this. I don't mean that in a bad way, like, gives me a lot of freedom when no one cares. I dodged my crit. There it is! Courage and wit have served thee well. Thou hast been promoted to the next level. Thy power increases by 9! That's a good one. Thy response speed increases by 2. Bad. Thy maximum hit points increase by 4. Not bad. Alright, yeah, let's go back home so I can save with the king. I don't know if I actually have to stop by this guy first to heal up. I think so. I think it just saves me at whatever health I had, so I'm gonna heal up. Now we need 4,000 points, which is gonna be like... a 1,000 fights? No, 100 fights. Not counting that one. Oh, not stop spell, you dingus. Aren't there dragons in this abandoned city? Shit. This abandoned city. I was thinking of something else. There are green dragons in that abandoned city, but I could also just go into the Dragon Lord's lair and fight all the monsters in there. I should probably stay on this floor, because I think the armored knights are too tough for me. But the blue dragons are not that bad. I can handle a blue dragon. They each give me 60 experience. By about 3,000, so around 50,000 experience points is where I'll level up again. Good to know. Using the wrong spell. But to put him to sleep instead of stopping his sleep. And I get to 50,000 experience so we can reach level 26. Starting to fall asleep. Jesus. We're up now to 49,000 experience points. We need 50,000 to level up. Just another 20 fights or so. Oh, wizard! Punch his fucking head off. Excellent move. Couple more fights. Then we'll be level 26. Courage and wit serve thee well, allows but promote to the next level, thy power increases by 4. Response speed increases by 4. Maximum hit points increase by 6. Maximum magic increased by 7. That's pretty good. Oh, he only restores magic. Okay. Okay, so none of you are gonna heal me. I mean, I do get health just walking around. $180 seems to be the max. And it's another 4,000 to the next level. Well, yeah, I could keep going on Dragon Warrior. Or I could save it for later, because I feel like I'm pretty close to the end and I know what to do, which is kind of nice in these games. Not always a guarantee. Just a matter of actually playing it out. I think I'm gonna take out my trash, which I have vomited it into yesterday or this morning. I'm gonna take that out. I'm gonna use the restroom, and I'll be back.
I don't know if I want to continue or not. I don't want to see the end of this game. Kinda want to switch to something else just to take the pressure off me. Pressure that I put there myself. Never did finish Link's Awakening that I started. But that's on my emulator, not on my NES. How would it be? I could play it on the Super Nintendo if I had a Game Boy player. Sadly, I don't. I want to get one. I have a bunch of Game Boy games in storage I ought to get out. Life is too short. Life is too short and there are too many games. Not that I'm complaining about the abundance of games, I'm glad there are so many games, I just wish I could play them all. This game is up to like what, Dragon Quest 12 was the recent one that came out a few years ago, and like many of the installments in this series are like 80 hours long or some shit. Like, I don't have time for this. I also want to play Final Fantasy. That's a lot of time. Yeah, just gotta like do what matters most to you today, because you might not get the chance tomorrow. So like, kind of hard to balance that over the course of multiple days. Some days are just for recovery. Some days are just not endeavor days, or not days that you want to take risks on. But when you can, you want to do it on something you care about. It's so easy to lose. It's so easy to fail. It feels so bad. I kind of like it when people compliment me, but at the same time, I'm frustrated because all throughout my life, I thought I had more friends than I do. Turns out they kind of just wanted to fuck me. That's not what I'm here for. I'm sorry I'm pretty. It's because, I don't know, either genetics or, like, just luck. I feel like it's a little bit of luck, because, like, I don't really, like, put a lot of effort into it. But I think that might be part of it. I think a lot of people are like, well, if I want to look good, I need, like, makeup. I need, like, products. I need to, like, do this and this. And, like, stress themselves out and, like, abuse their own skin trying to make it look a certain way. And, like, I just kind of let it do whatever the fuck it's gonna do. And that's where the luck comes in. It's luck and confidence. I actually think a lot of people would be a lot more attractive if they had confidence, and that's so difficult because, like, why would you have confidence if you're already in a low place? Like, it's so hard to flip around. It's so hard to flip around because the lowness reinforces the lowness. And similarly, the highness reinforces the highness. And we don't necessarily actually want a lot of that because that is vanity, that is pride, that is ego. And that can be very distracting from reality. It's why I'm on the fence about accepting compliments at all. I don't necessarily want to be good looking. I want to be a good person. I wish that our choices could show in some way. I wish that people weren't so superficial in general. Let me check my phone again. Ah, sorry. I'm still here. Hi. People are stupid. Gotta remember that I lived that way for a long time too. I am as susceptible to the stupid as anyone else. That's why we gotta be on our guard, and that's why we gotta like hold each other up. That's why we gotta keep each other accountable, help each other be not stupid. My friends never understood that. The people I keep referring to as friends, they weren't actually. They never understood that. They thought that when I tried to hold them accountable, that I was being mean to them. No, I was trying to help them. And then they would never hold me accountable. They would just encourage my worst habits. Like, that's not good. That's really bad. Ugh. Oh, stop my joke.
Oh no. Go, God, where did it go? Oh, I found it. Oh, it's ugly. Mm. It's probably not clean. I mean, it probably got some fuzz somewhere. But I don't see any fuzz. Waste not, want not. Am I right? No, I don't want to play more Dragon Warrior. Please push reset, hold it in, then turn off the power. Yes, ma'am. And we'll hold it in as long as you want. Uh, uh. Alright, everybody, that was Dragon Warrior. I did not beat it, but I did make progress with some assistance from the Dragon Warrior wiki. Ooh, it's hot. Like, the game is hot. Like, ooh, it's been warmed up by my NES. That's weird. What game would you like me to play next? I actually have quite a few over here. I was thinking if I wanted to be cruel to myself or challenge myself, I could try to get through Little Nemo Dream Master. And yeah, my cover is a little fucked up, but it is Capcom's Little Nemo Dream Master. If I wanted to punish myself in a slightly different way, I could try to get through Star Tropics. You play as Mike in Star Tropics. I am also Mike, but this Mike plays baseball. I don't. I could. How hard is it? You throw, you swing. Easy. Oh, I'm sorry. I've also got Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but please don't make me play that. You might actually have to donate me money if you want me to play that. I don't want to suffer that much, okay? I know I'm playing the Nintendo Entertainment System. I know a little bit of suffering is just built in. I don't want to suffer that much. That's like one of the worst games for the NES. Sure, but that's a needless qualifier. One of the worst games. Oh, I've also got here my stack of legends. I've got Legend of Zelda, Zelda 2, I've got Mario 1, 2, and 3, and I got Metroid. Yeah, just regular ass shitty Metroid. So I could play any of those. Mario also has Duck Hunt, and I do happen to have a light gun, so like, nothing is off the table. And then I've got my stack of games I might want to play just to show people what they're like. I've got Tetris. I've got Tetris. I've got Wheel of Fortune. I've got Xerxes, which I played once before on the stream, and someone was like, wow, I never saw that before. Yeah, it's a weird one. Xerxes is like a platformer. You play as a Master Chief like Space Marine, and you talk to giant fairies, and then it's mostly like a platformer, but then sometimes it's a shmup, and you get in a robot. I got the Battle of Olympus. I got the Karate Kid. That's actually probably what I'll play next, assuming there are no objections. Because it's not very long. It's pretty short, and it's a welcome change from Dragon Warrior, which was slow and menu-y. This one, you don't even have magic. Yeah, I think I might have to like put something on the game to make it lean the right direction so that the cartridge reads into the reader. Oh, we're almost there. I saw you parts of Miyagi. Hell yeah. There he is. It's Mr. Miyagi and Daniel-san. Don't you recognize him? Okay. Oh, yeah, yeah. I'll try blowing in it. That's how you do it. Dang it. Dang it. Apparently we bought this at, it's got a sticker on it. Hold on. We bought this game at half price books for $4. The memory in my head is very vague. I think I remember us in the family car pulling over to like some roadside store. I guess it was a half price books. Or maybe that's just the sticker that ended up on it. I think it was like more like a flea market or something. Just like a roadside, like whatever the fuck store, like, please help keep us alive. We'll sell you this if you'll buy it. And so we bought it because we had an NES at home and it was only $3.98 because it's terrible. But it's not the worst. It's a serviceable game. Like, I actually do not hate this game, even though it was made by LJN and it is a subpar platformer and it can be very frustrating. It's beatable. It's only 4 levels. It's not even that hard if you know what you're doing and get lucky, or rather don't get unlucky. But as far as actually turning it on, I don't know. I don't know how to do that. I'm gonna try and turn my NES upside down. Hope that's okay. Oh, the back part fell out. Okay. Is that the power? Yeah, the power fell out. Okay. Sorry. God, that thing is hot. Is it supposed to be that hot? I don't know. I don't know if this is working either. Oh, almost. Sorry, everybody. Technical difficulties. There it is! Just a little blow. That's what they were all saying in the 80s. Just a little blow. Alright. Now, if I never ever touch it ever again, hopefully it will stay. Holy shit, that's actually a more solid picture than we had before, I think. Not bad. Alright, y'all. Just get footing. How's my hair today? Kinda bad. Not the worst. Just kinda bad. I thought about turning my hat sideways to go for the Pokemon trainer thing. I kind of just want to take clothes off because it's kind of warm in here. I had changed my shirt from yesterday because I vomited on my shirt from yesterday. Just a little bit. Most of the vomit went into the garbage, alright? I'm not some kind of animal. Yes, I am. I'm a human being. Alright. Don't you start with me, Broom. We're gonna play one player. Karate tournament first round. So this is Karate Kid 1, this opening like tournament thing. Oh, I'm getting my ass kicked. Uh-oh. quarterfinal. I'm trying not to use up all my crane kicks, but the crane kick button is the same as the regular kick button. So I'm trying to hold the D-pad to the right so that I don't do crane kicks and I do regular kicks instead. Yeah. Final round. So that's the end of Karate Kid 1. Now we move on to Karate Kid 2, Daniel-san in Okinawa. And that's the rest of the game is Karate Kid 2. So it's not like we go through all of the other movies, like there were only a few at the time, maybe only 2. This is mostly based off the second game, or second movie. And it has mini games, swinging hammer, here we fucking go. If I remember right, I gotta face it, huh, huh, choi, 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 You dodge too, not enough, sorry no bonus. Yeah, when I was a kid, I would jump over the hammer like every time, because you don't die that way. But also at the end, it still says you dodge 0 swinging hammers, not enough. So like, I was annoyed because to me, I was completing the challenge, but it's not the challenge they wanted me to complete. Swinging hammer. Ugh! Ice block break. So my health is high, meaning I have a good chance of getting this one if I time it right. Huh. Damn, not quite. Pretty good though. Got more points than the swinging hammer. Swinging hammer. Alright. You say so. Really hard. It's Miyagi. Maybe. Or some random old man. Rescued him either way. Hope that's okay. Ice block break. Damn. Even less. Boss man. Kick. Kick. Good kick. The typhoon strikes. Oh, right. Yeah, I gotta go, like, past the sticks and shit now. Ow. 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 Ah, damn, not quite. I don't know how to do it. What do you mean not enough? Did better. Hey, I got some points. Right. Ow. Stop throwing lettuce at me. Like, ah! Is it a stick? Is it cabbage? Okay, well, I'm just gonna ignore you and go touch the lady. That's how I should phrase that. Last fight against Chosen! Alright, here we go. Daniel-san is now in red. To distinguish him from these guys, I guess. Huh. I can't do the hammer. Fuck off, dudes. Damn, start at the beginning. Chopstick flycatch, fucking finally. Wondering where this one has been the whole game. Not that it's really, like, easy, but, like, it can be easier than the others. Ta-da. Oh god, the rock is chasing me. Go away, Dwayne. Ah, Spearman! Same place. No progress was made. I'm probably gonna have to replay the whole game because I'm too stupid to beat this. Could do it as a kid, can't do it now. Why are drum punches so fucking weak? One thing that pisses me off is, like, there's no being good at this. You just learn how to bullshit the game and hope you get lucky. Like, that sucks. Oh yeah. Thank you, woman. I don't know her name, sorry. I barely know that my name is Daniel. Got him. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Okay. I've got two behind me now. As long as I keep them on screen, no more will appear. So if I could just avoid getting killed by them, specifically, I'll be fine. A little bit cheap, but this is where I'm at. I don't want to do this whole game again. Fuck that. Shit. Yes. Alright, got more health. Oh, goodbye. Got him! And if you get too close to the lady, she falls into the water. But I did it! I beat Karate Kid. You have successfully guided Daniel-san through all of the challenges. And have become a martial arts master. Golly, it was that easy. Well, I'm basically a black belt. Mr. Miyagi told me so. Oh, fuck. Alright, yeah, that was it. That's the whole game. That's why I like it. It's very short. I didn't think I was gonna beat it. But what do you know? I did. Hooray me. This is gonna make me throw up. A gelatin chaser. You know, vodka in jello? That makes a great vodka jello shot. Vodka chased by jello? Terrible time. Very difficult. Hurts my mouth and throat. And I'll probably barf it up later. Alright, that was Karate Kid. What next? Hmm. I don't like making commitments, and a lot of these games are very long, despite being on NES. Could just play up some pipe dream. My stream title is still set to Dragon Warrior, so like part of me wants to deliver on that promise. I could play Super Mario Brothers. It's a classic. I think I am gonna switch back to Dragon Warrior. I don't know if I'll beat it yet, but I can grind up some more levels. I'm trying not to look too sloppy while I sit very sloppily. Thought about casting Repel, but why bother? I'm mostly here for experience. I'll just waltz through and crush everyone in my way. Hey, just got back from work, want to relax a bit, stumble across your team, loving the ride so far. Okay, bye bot, goodbye bot, everyone say goodbye to the bot. Easy peasy. I think we're gonna make that miso soup. Which means I gotta wash off the fork. Fuck. That was just as easy as boiling water, but no, I also gotta wash off. I've thought about getting a pair of chopsticks. Talked about it with Barchizoa. Easier to clean off than a fork. Use them for just about anything. Does this trigger random events, or do I actually have to move around? Yeah, look, I actually have to move. I should be fully healed. I healed just by walking around. I am still here. Just playing Dragon Warrior. Leveling up. Not quite asleep, but like thinking about food and stuff. Probably gonna make that miso soup soon. Maybe after I level up. Just another 2,000 experience points to go. You know when I say it like that. Maybe I want to go wash that fork off right now. I'll be back. Alright, the miso soup is on. Gotta wait for it to cool there. So. God damn, I hate stupid people. Sure wish they would stop stupiding all over our lives. But they won't. They pretend that they're not. It's killing people. Killing everybody. Trying to get to like 54,000 or so experience points for the next level. Pretty far off. It's gonna take a while. I was thinking about pulling something up on YouTube, but like, I I am streaming on YouTube, so I don't want to trigger copyright on the videos that I watch. And also, most videos are bullshit. I don't like them. I have enough brain rot already. I don't need more. I need clarification. I need information. I don't know if I have enough magic to reach the next level. Might have to warp out before I run out of magic. But that'll make it easy to get next time. gain a lot of health by walking around. That's pretty good. No, not the sleep spell. Oh, 4? No, that's no problem. Die now. Goodbye. I feel like wizards and dragons are pretty good for experience. I don't know about those axe knights. A few more? Well, I guess like 12 more, 14 more. A number of fights. I want to fight this guy. It's a couple more fights. Okay, not bad. Okay, let's see what we got. Power 7, speed 2. Hit points 9. Magic 7. Not bad. Now let's get the fuck out of here. Go sleep at the inn. Alright. That was good. That was fun. Got farther in the game than I've ever been. I'll beat it someday. Maybe even tomorrow. I think I'm gonna stop streaming on YouTube for now, but I'm probably gonna keep going on Twitch as I dabble into other people's videos. YouTube tends to give me strikes and threaten to delete my channel when I do that. Twitch doesn't. So, if you want to keep the party going, find me on twitch.tv/snoopsqueak. Figure out how to end one stream but not the other.